Switch!
Switch out! Want to take a break here? Gear up before our next... All set to go?
We need to hurt. We've a... Step up!
Never thought I'd see the day I sailed under Grieger colors. Aye. No signs of anything tricky underfoot, but that's only for the moment.
Dear, oh dear. How disheartening it is that you're so on guard, my liege. And to think, your welcome presence has me elated to the point of choking on my tears.
Quit chewing this scenery. If I really am your liege, then answer me this. Where did Other go?
He stayed behind at Grugel Fortress to deal with the Balta Sea Force. No one else has the capacity to keep your father dearest at bay. Even I was given a good thrashing during our altercation earlier.
Grimson. He knew about this Rollo business the whole time, didn't he?
You're asking for my impression? Having reflected on Grimson's actions and the Balta Sea Force's behavior in retrospect, I would even go so far as to say they had deliberately steered you toward awakening as Rollo.
Stow the wild guessin'!
My word. It should go without saying that this is merely conjecture on my part. Save your questions for Lady Leela, perhaps, if you wish to learn more about yourself.
Leela? What's she got to do with me?
I'm afraid my lips are sealed on that matter. Why, you ask? Because it'll be far more entertaining to have you hear the answer from the woman herself.
She's linked to the Grieger somehow. On top of being the one who gave Adel the power of mana, we're way past the point of treating her as just some person. Aye, now that you mention it. Either way, we're stuck dancing to his tune for now. We need to get something out of this. I'll be damned if we come up empty.
A sight for sore eyes. At last, we enter the Marine Triangle.
The White Shade! That time we entered it from the north had us wandering blindly, unable to tell left from right. That giant crystal. Is it the same as the one you gave Gren?
The Sunstone. It is an ancient tool that locates the position of the sun, directing you to your port of call. Once upon a time, the Normans developed a variety of techniques to aid their forays into the great blue unknown. Sunstones, fashioned out of a mineral known as Silverberg, are among their antique creations.
That's so. Hold on a second. If you're the one making the fog, then why even bother with this thing?
From our perspective, humans are helpless, fleeting creatures. I find it oddly endearing how such a species employs their ingenuity toward invention in their struggle to survive. You could consider this my way of paying homage to that.
Can't say I follow.
Aha! In more pertinent news, I do believe our destination is in sight. Over yonder is Serenez Island, where Lady Leela resides.
Yeah. Won't be easy for this ship to make it to shore.
It is as you say. The surrounding reefs prevent the Uvolti from venturing any closer. Apologies, my liege. But you will have to make the rest of the journey by rowboat.
Huh? You aren't coming along?
I shall be following you in short order. In spite of appearances, my duties are many.
Not sure what to think. Not him. Ever since we met, I've wanted to learn more about myself. Something inside me always had a hunch that I wasn't normal. But this is just too much. And Grimson, he never told me a word about it. Is it because he knew this would happen? Or even worse?
You're asking for my impression? Having reflected on Grimson's actions and the Balta Sea Force's behavior in retrospect, I would even go so far as to say they had deliberately steered you toward awakening as Rolo.
You mean Grimson? No more turning a blind eye to things. I hate to drag you into it, Adel, but when I do confront him, will you come with me? All right. Thanks. I feel better now. We can go ashore on that beach up ahead. Just keep rowing forward. So this is Serenez Island. Feels more like a tower. Not sure where Leela is, but for now, the only way to go is around and up.
Adol? It's me. Leela. Why are you here? Thank you. But please, take caution. Come. Quickly.
Cut off again, huh? Think it's safe to say we're in the right place, though. All right, better mark this area on the map. Let's get... How's that? How's this? How's this? Come at me! Pathetic! How's this? Take this! Come at me! Here we go! Can't catch me! Something's here. Yeah! How's this? Yeah! Stay here, Adel.
Switch!
out! Hup! That's the stuff! Something's off. Yeah! Might want to mana sense around. Oh, found something! Hup! Eat this! Not a chance! Going somewhere? Yeah! Hup! 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 Free! Mono! Take this! Not a chance!
Switch! Nice breeze! Alley-oop! We're surrounded! Burn ablaze! Burn away! Burn away! Burn ablaze! How's that? Burn ablaze! Burn away!
Switch out! That should just about do it. Hup! I'm just getting started. Gotta be strong to survive. And made it. Climbing that cascade was a breeze. Guess this is what mana rides really can. How's this? How's this? Alright, now going somewhere? How's this?
How's that? How's that?
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Huh. Didn't expect this here. Okay, let's ride! Yeah! Oh, lucky me! How's this?
Dodge this!
Something's here. Free! Mana of ice! Eat this! All right! Yeah!
Still got a long way to go!
Pieces! Stronger yet, shield brother! Yeah! Here I go! Yeah! Okay, let's ride! Free! Mana of ice! How's this? Going somewhere? Watch this!
How's this?
Hey! Anyone here? No response, huh? You climbed up pretty high. You'd be close to the peak by now. We've climbed all this way, but there's still no sign of where Leela is. Wait, over there! Does that entrance go inside the mountain? Maybe it'll lead us to her. Alright, better mark this area on the map. Here Real spacious in here. Who would have thought this mountain was hollowed out like this? Guess we'll just have to go as far down as we can. Serves you right! Yeah! Well, lucky me! Okay, let's ride! Pathetic!
Fire in the hole!
Yeah! Freeze!
How's this? How's this?
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Huh. Didn't expect this here. What's this?
How's this?
Yeah! Freeze! Mana of ice! Well, lucky me! Something's here. Yeah! Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Pretty sure something's around here. That's the stuff! Mana! Yeah! Yeah! Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Oh! Found something! Yeah! Yeah! Hup! Here I go! Hup! Maybe I'll throw a few lines. Got a bite!
That's the way!
Come here, you! That's what I call a prize catch!
I wonder what you'll catch.
Got a bite!
That's the way!
Come here, you! That's what I call a prize catch! Yeah! Damn, we're not gonna make it in time. Focus! Maybe with mana sense, we can. Get moving! All right, treasure! That's the stuff! Huh. Get moving! Lana! Huh. Get moving! Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Phew. We can move on now. That's short. Yeah! Pretty sure something's around here. How's this?
Dodge this!
Pretty sure something's around here.
Dodge this!
Yeah! Hup! Yeah! What's this? Oh, lucky me! Yeah! Freeze! Mana of ice! Yeah! Oh, lucky me! Want to take a break here? Huh. The air feels different all of a sudden. You don't think... What's this? Almost feels like a prison of water. Battle! Up ahead! Hey, brother.
Doll?
She looks weak, but not hurt. Let's get her down from... What did I just hit?
A barrier Lady Leela erected when she sealed us 3 generals away long ago. But alas, the only one it presently confines is Lady Leela herself.
Lager.
Left to her own devices, she would have simply sealed us away once more. But
Explain how.
for ages, I have been searching. Undying though I may be, my heart is ever hollow. And so, I seek to fill it. Thus did I grow lovesick over the sagas of man. Thus did I meet you both. The end point of my curiosity's journey is the manner in which I die. How does one who is undying find death? To say nothing of how they best ought to. The one who sealed Lady Leela, my liege, was none other than yours truly. Should you wish to free her, you have no choice but to vanquish me.
Don't tell me. Are you trying to repeat what happened to yours?
Indeed. For that would appear to be the part I play in this tale. Taking in my essence will bring us one step closer to restoring Rolo in all his glory.
He transformed!
Kajar, you must not fight him!
Leela, why would you tell me to...
The stage is set for a most sensational performance! In service of this saga's rising action, I shall combat you with everything I can muster! Retaliate in earnest, my liege, lest your lives all be forfeit! Bear witness as the golden rays on our final
Must fight!
How can we not? He'll kill us otherwise!
Your voice, your expression, they're simply magnificent! I couldn't possibly be more elated! Have your fill!
Not a chance! How's this?
Magnificent! That's the way!
Here we go!
Splendid! Simply splendid! A fitting development for this saga's closing chapter!
Sorry to put you out. Watch out! That helps. Piss, Kajar! There's no other way around it! Let's go! That's it! Pathetic! Not a chance! How's this?
Let despair rain down!
Nice try! Pathetic!
Simple!
How's this?
Into the fog of nihility!
Here we go! How's this? Got this! Yeah!
We survive!
How's this? How's this?
Have your fill!
Yeah! Take this! You're kidding.
Back on your feet! Sorry.
Wreak havoc!
Still got some fight in you, right? Get you? Not here. Take this!
dazzling success.
Logger, of all the dirty tricks, you left us no choice but to defeat you.
I can only hope this was enough to pen my way into a page of your saga. Shame though it is that I cannot witness its continuation. To share in your footsteps, my liege, is just as well.
Damn it! Right. Thanks. That was a close one. Leela! Wait. This girl...
A bit of rest, and I should be fine. Kajar, outside.
Huh?
It has been ages since my last breath of fresh air. May I ask you to bring me outside?
Oh, sure. The white shade. It's gone. Aye. The marine triangle makes for a fairer sight this way.
Much better than before. Adol, Kajar. Allow me to thank you for coming to my rescue. I especially appreciate your traveling all this way, Adol. You've gone through so many hardships on my behalf. There are no words to express my gratitude. Kajar, how are you faring? It would seem your and Adol's combined powers have been able to keep your condition under control.
Yeah, somehow. But more importantly, we've got a mountain of questions to ask you.
I can only imagine. Where to even begin?
First off, are you a human or what? And how do you know so much about me?
I am a spirit who has inhabited Obelia Gulf since time immemorial.
A spirit?
I am also Rollo's wife, as well as your forebear.
What?
Yes, of that there is no doubt.
Let me get this straight. I'm descended from Rollo and you. A spirit?
Correct. I expect this revelation comes as a shock.
Then, what was Rollo's connection to the three generals?
I will explain everything from start to finish. Adol, I ask that you listen close as well. Our story begins roughly 140 years ago. In a Norman settlement, Rollo was born as the son of the Jarl. He was an irascible babe, even biting off the ear of the wet nurse who delivered him. As a young boy, his deeds and demeanor were marked with a brutality not even the Normans could bear. His elders, their tolerance exhausted, brought him on a plundering expedition before he came of age. Rollo performed many a great feat upon the fields of battle, but he fought with such ruthless savagery that even his allies feared and abhorred him.
Right. Parts of this were recorded on the runestones we've seen.
Yes, but the most significant is yet to follow. Eventually, Rollo slew his father, the Jarl, and visited tyranny upon every corner of the North Sea. It was then that he heard the rumors of a hidden treasure, known as the Sea King's Throne. In time, he appeared unto me, the throne's keeper.
The Sea King's throne. The one that can grant people's wishes?
Yes, though it isn't quite as opportune as the fables suggest. As I was saying, there he was. Rollo had managed to reach the temple that housed the throne, all by his lonesome. Son of man, what is it you seek?
Everything!
And what does that entail?
What else? Riches, women, and land.
Those desires are not your own. They are those of the ones who led you here.
Huh?
Gaze into the water's reflection.
What in blazes?
Someone saw fit to lade an empty vessel with pure malice. You are that vessel. Who, then, does that make you? From the instant we met, I could tell there was something irregular about him. Standing before my eyes, it was as though he were the very embodiment of malice, far more than a single human being could possibly harbor.
Malice?
Yes. At the same time, his very existence evoked a feeling of dissonance. The malice was unadulterated, to the point where there was no sense of personhood to be found. But then...
Who am I?
You... Could it be? That exchange led me to a realization. It wasn't that Rollo lacked an individual self. Rather, it was such a diminutive size that the malice pushed it to the depths of his heart. What's more, the seed of said malice was planted by an external force.
Huh? But who? And why?
That I do not know. From there, subsequent events caused Rollo to become aware of his own abnormalities. He then returned from a lengthy voyage, after which I seated him upon the Sea King's throne. His sole wish? To live as a normal human being. The throne granted his plea, and thus did he regain his identity. However, at that moment, the malice embedded in him was set free. Hubris, Nile, and lust. Such are the true forms of Other, Lager, and Yurth, respectively. Immediately following their release, nothing of note. Rollo repented for his past actions and became the ruler of this land, ushering it into prosperity.
As the Duchy of Norgard, right?
Yes. The nation flourished and peaceful days prevailed for some time. Rollo and I were wed, and together we had a child. Then, one fateful day, those aspects of malice that were thought to have dissipated re-emerged with Grieger in tow. And by their hands, the entirety of the realm was stricken by the great calamity. Rollo prepared several arcs in which he sent his subjects to safety. But immediately after that, he disappeared from Obelia Gulf entirely.
That was written on the runestone in the Flumen Strait.
In order to protect this land he so loved, I kept the malice sealed away here. Until a few short months ago, that is. The generals, having regained their power, turned the tables and sealed me away in their place. I used the last of my remaining strength to imbue a seashell with mana and send it out into the sea.
And Adol wound up finding that same shell in Karnak.
Kajar. Even while maintaining the seal, I had been able to sense your presence. But just what are these shackles that bind you? They seem to be a product of mana.
Oh, right! That's one of the things I wanted to ask about. But going by what you just said, I'm guessing it doesn't ring a bell.
Unfortunately not. And although I'm sure you've already grasped this, the Trident's aim is to root themselves into your heart and give rise to Rollo anew. That is what must be addressed first and foremost.
Adol.
Before anything else, you must avoid battling the last of the three generals. If Kajar takes Other's essence into herself, Rollo will surely be revived.
Nothing doing. We're taking him down, and that's that.
But why?
You haven't forgotten, right, Shield Brother? Unless we defeat Other, you'll die.
What do you mean by that? I see. This curse is potent indeed. Forgive me, but I can offer no aid here. But under these circumstances, one of you will be doomed no matter what we do. Adol, Kajar, would you accompany me to the Seabed Temple of Ire?
Seabed Temple?
Yes. It is where I once lived, as well as the location of the Sea King's throne. Provided its power is still usable, there may yet be hope.
Chomping at the bit already, huh?
The Seabed Temple is further west from the Marine Triangle. Specifically, in what are known as the Waters of Creation, the Raoul Darksea.
Wait a minute! The Raoul Darksea is home to the most treacherous waves in all of Obelia Gulf. We don't even have a ship now that Logger's out of the picture.
Oh, I doubt that will be a concern. Just look at the horizon behind you.
That's Sandra's! But why? That isn't even the part I'm talking about. They shouldn't have any reason to fall in with us anymore.
The two of you have surmounted a great many tribulations up to this point. I imagine the experience has left you with grievous wounds, Kajar. In mind and body both. But while there are undoubtedly more trials yet to come, you must hold your head high, Kajar Balta. For there is also much you have gained in the course of this journey.
What? You say the Balta Sea Force is nearing us?
Yes. I made absolutely sure just a moment ago.
It's safe to assume that they're scouring around for the Sandras.
Then we can't afford to just sit back and twiddle our thumbs anymore. Might want to drum up a plan, Mr. Mayor.
Right. Cruz, are the ship's repairs close to completion?
If you give us another half day, we can get her fit to sail for a while.
Gren, I take it your feelings on the matter haven't changed?
What do you think? We won't set one foot on the Sandras if it means waving a white flag to the Sea Force.
Use your head, would you? It was precisely to keep us out of harm's way that Adel and Kajar left. You heard what that logger guy said. There's not a thing we could do for them. Better we focus on rebuilding Karnak, don't you think?
Sorry, Dad. It's not that we can't see where you and the mayor are coming from, but it's thanks to those two that we've grown so much and made it this far.
If we don't step up and help them with this, we'll regret it for the rest of our lives. We can do more than just hold them back now, and this is our chance to prove it.
Not to mention, it's up in the air how the Sea Force will treat us if we throw in the towel. For all we know, they'll conscript us into their ranks and force us to fight Adol and Kajar instead.
Mr. Mayor, say something!
Whatever arguments you have are nothing more than opinions motivated by emotion. Thus far, I have allowed the Sandras to operate out of necessity in order to save the townsfolk. But at this stage, I can by no means permit you to take up with Adol and Kajar. As mayor of Karnak, it is my responsibility to protect the lives of its citizens.
We won't ask for permission, Mr. Mayor, out of respect for your position. But even still, they're our friends. More than that, we owe it to them to go to their rescue. Won't you at least turn a blind eye? Just this once. We need your support as our friends and family.
Mirabelle.
Mira.
It's much too risky.
But they're only children.
Exactly. Speaking as a parent,
Senseless fools, all of you. Everyone? What we just heard speaks to the self-centered inexperience of the Sandras's crew. As such, I refuse to accompany them any longer. Instead, I will be remaining here to petition the Balta Sea Force's aid in reconstructing Karnak.
Pops? What gives?
We have no reason to believe the Sea Force will treat us non-hostile townsfolk poorly. I will take responsibility for this decision, as well as the ensuing negotiations.
You mean it? Yes! It's about time you saw things my way, Mr. Mayor.
We have no more business with you. Now take that boat and be off at once. Were the Sandras present, the Sea Force would surely attack.
Rafe? You really gonna let this happen?
Time to go, Gren. The mayor made himself clear. Let's get on the Sandras and shove off.
Shall we be on our way, Rosa?
Huh? But...
What's gotten into you guys?
Just come on.
Are you all out of your minds? How can we just leave them there like that? Cruz, mind getting the goofball here up to speed?
Sure. You'd think I wouldn't have to. But locking horns with the mayor always turns you into such a... well, such a Gren.
Why are you using my name like it's an insult? A guy can only get called a dumbass or a goofball or whatever so many times before it gets old.
Actually, I'm not really sure what's going on either.
It's unfortunate that the mayor talked some of the townsfolk into leaving the Sandras. But we've still got a decent number of people who stayed on board. Don't you think?
I guess? The Balta Sea Force is no longer our ally. We're on our own now, and things are only gonna get tougher. Knowing that, what do you think would have happened if we dragged all the naysayers along for the ride?
Oh, they would feel tense and on edge, dampening our spirits.
Exactly. Baggage like that would only weigh us down in combat. Heck, We could have even had a mutiny on our hands if things shook out the wrong way.
A mutiny?
At the very least, morale would plummet, preventing us from acting as we see fit. It hurts to say. I think my dad would contribute pretty strongly to that.
Then the mayor was doing us a favor?
By taking the lead, he made sure that anybody opposed would stay off the ship.
Yes. That way, we're able to function more smoothly as a crew.
Fewer hands on deck means less firepower, but staying united is what matters most right now.
Here I was thinking we'd managed to strike our own path. But it turns out we still need others to help push us along.
You think I didn't already know all this?
Huh?
He's my pops. I've got a handle on how his mind works. But be real here. Can they really ride things out on that island by themselves?
Ah, now I understand. You're worried about them, aren't you?
Like hell, I mean, not even close.
Aw, look who's finally maturing.
Hey, even small fry know how to grow. I'm not one to talk, but your father-son duo's got some personality issues.
You aren't alone, Gren. Every one of us feels the same way. But sometimes, butting heads can teach you more about each other than you realize.
Mira.
Alrighty. Sounds like you guys talked things out.
Doki? You were eavesdropping?
Yep. And while I'm at it, let me share a few words of thanks. It means a lot, the way you stuck up for Adel and Kajar.
Allow me to extend my gratitude as well, on Miss Kajar's behalf.
Oh my, even Easer's listening in.
If anything, we're the ones who should be grateful.
Yeah, no kidding.
Wait, you put yourselves through all that just to get here?
Normans help their pals out, rain or shine. That's the way you do things, right? Or what? You try to say we aren't your pals, Kajar?
No, but... Hi.
Seriously, just think of all the ways you've helped us so far. I can't believe you tried to up and leave before we were paid the favor.
That aside, are you doing all right, Princess? You wound up taking Logger's essence into you as well, didn't you?
Yeah, to be honest, I can't say I'm feeling too hot.
From the looks of it, you're barely managing to keep a lid on things. If you want to make for that seabed temple, the sooner the better.
Good thing we arrived just when you needed a ship. Now we can make ourselves useful right out of the gate.
Still, who could have guessed the Sea King's throne actually exists? Out of curiosity, Miss Leela, does the throne really grant whatever wish you make of it?
It won't respond to just anybody. Even should one manage to reach the throne, I must still deem them worthy. After all, it wouldn't do to allow wishes of ill intent to be realized.
That's what I figured.
Oh.
Got something to say?
Nope.
Nothing at all.
Not in the least.
All told, I have to question whether we can truly make it to the Seabed Temple. Navigating the Raoul Dark Sea would entail us crossing the Vortex Path.
Vortex Path?
It's a nautical region that endlessly churns with countless whirlpools. The waters there are so dangerous that even the Baltus Sea Force rarely ventures through.
Yes. I imagine it will make for an arduous voyage. We would do well to reinforce the ship in whatever way possible.
Sure. I'll give it everything I've got.
Another point of concern is keeping Kajar from coming into contact with Other. If she absorbs his essence, it will only be a matter of time until Rollo awakens.
We'll just have to reach the throne before he gets the chance.
No time to sit back and relax then.
Alrighty, what are we waiting for? Let's set sail pronto!
Oh, a new letter?
Look at us go!
Whoa, this is actually pretty good.
What a pleasant breeze.
There are many whirlpools all over the place. We're not even on the vortex path yet, are we?
Correct. It's said that this nautical region has always been prone to spawning eddies.
I know you want to see one of these things up close, Adol, but don't get us sucked in.
Maybe somebody else should take the helm?
Full speed ahead!
That was a real whopper. The deeper we get into the rogue sea, the worse this place gets.
Certainly. The volcano. The black flame. Fortunately, it doesn't seem to be spewing fire in our direction.
Stuff's not gonna start raining down on us, is it?
This is kind of fun!
Now! Mana, gather round!
We're zooming along.
We're going at a real nice
We
clip.
dodge one vortex and run into another, over and over and over! What's with this place?
It's such a death trap, you almost have to laugh.
No worries. The Sandras has made it through worse.
Hang in there, everyone!
Sure enough, this vortex doesn't look natural. There's gotta be something here. What the? Don't tell me the eye of that thing really does lead to the temple. How about it, Shield Brother? I suppose we can only sit on the fence for so long.
Ships approaching from the aft!
Under what banner?
The Balta Sea Force!
gulf take us? From this position, we'd be hard-pressed to dodge their cannons, let alone escape.
More ships spotted off the port side. It's the Undying Fleet, led by Over!
It seems he will go to any lengths to defend you, Kajar. And by extension, Rollo.
Not a chance. The only thing he's after is reviving Rollo. We don't have the leeway to drag our heels around either. We press on! Steady as she goes, Shield Brother. Right into the heart of that maelstrom!
That's what I've been waiting to hear!
We're pinned between too many whirlpools to beat a retreat anyway.
Having Other buy us some time is the best bet we've got.
We're ready when you are, Kajar!
Thanks, crew. I don't believe it.
Wow!
Sweet mother of pearl!
Now this is a surprise.
I know it's called the Seabed Temple and all, but man, who knew it'd be so literal?
Amazing.
Yeah. Leela, are we on the right track?
Yes. The Sea Drake's spine will lead you directly to the temple. I must say, this is not how I envisioned making my return. Yes, this was where I had been prior to meeting Rollo.
The ship stopped. Where are we?
We stand at the entrance to the Seabed Temple of Ire. An age has passed since my previous visit. Let us take care disembarking.
Got it. Off we go, Shield Brother. So this is the Seabed Temple of Ire. The same one Rollo once visited.
Ire is an ocean deity worshipped by the Normans, among others.
Die in battle and go to Har's side. Die at sea and hasten to Ire's. That's a saying among our people. A lot of Normans are sailors, so as a god, he's near and dear to us.
I was originally a retainer of Lord Ire's. For centuries, I was tasked with guarding the throne. But upon my marriage to Rollo, a human, I was stripped of all divinity.
That's a rough price to pay.
Thereafter, I have been unable to enter this place on my own. Whether I will be of use, I cannot say, but I will accompany you all the same. Isn't that...
a ship from the Balta Sea Force! So they are coming after us. Aye, let's be on our way. Amazing. It's like a fairy tale come to life.
How nostalgic. Long ago...
Want to take a break here?
How's that? Dodge this!
Come at me!
How's this? Dodge this! How's this? How's this?
How's this? Come at me!
Think again! Dodge this! How's this?
How's this? How's this? Here we go!
Dodge this!
Here I go!
How's this? How's that? How's this?
Next! All right, treasure! Yeah! What's this? Oh, it's starting to turn. We can use that to go up. Here I go. Lucky me! Like it's fallen apart.
The result of over 100 years of neglect. It pains me a bit to see.
Oh, lucky me! Let's get dodge this! Lucky me!
How's this? How's this?
Yeah! Let's join forces!
How's this?
I'm just getting started!
How's this?
Another chance! Beat this! That's the stuff! Something's off. Might want to mana sense around.
How's this?
Pretty sure something's around here. Oh, found something! What's this? Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Huh. Didn't expect this here. Yeah! Yeah!
How's this?
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around.
How's this?
Yeah!
How's this?
Yeah! That's the stuff!
How's this? How's this?
Okay, let's ride!
How's this? How's this?
You're walked over!
How's this? How's this?
Something's off. Might want to monitor sense around. Let's join forces!
How's this?
How's that grab ya?
That helps.
Yeah! How's this?
Switch!
Switch! Yeah! Frost over! Yeah! Hup! Hup! Here I go! Here I go! Okay, let's ride! Going somewhere? How's this? Come at me! How's this? Freeze! How's this? How's this? Get this done! How's this? Yeah! Eat this! How's this? How's this? How's this? You're right. Oh, lucky me!
Dodge this!
Grab on tight, Leela! Wait! All right! Stuck the landing! Yeah! You okay?
Yes. Merely frightened out of my wits. The Sea King's throne is just beyond, though it would seem the sanctum is in disrepair as well.
We've made it this far. Nothing's gonna stop us now. All right. Better mark this area on the map. Where are we now?
This is an aquatic stage upon which dances are performed in honor of Lord Eyre. As expected, it would seem that none have graced it for some time. The Sea King's throne is deeper still.
Okay, let's get a move on.
Not another step.
That voice!
Normans.
Gunnar. Philia. Of all the people out to get us, it just had to be the peerless pair.
That alone should speak to the threat that you, or rather, Rollo, presents. We have orders from the Jarl to subdue you.
This is as far as you go, Princess.
Yes. If we make it to the throne, we may be able to seal Rollo away. Doing so will keep Kajar from...
Out of the question. Other is following close behind us.
He is?
That being the case, there is only one way to ensure that Rollo does not manifest.
Doubt you will, but... Don't suppose you can let us go?
Princess.
My sincerest apologies. But the Jarl's commands were clear. You are to be overtaken and put to the blade. Rollo, your life is ours to claim! Prepare yourselves!
Better be ready, you two!
No chance!
Nice try!
How's that? Stand ready!
How's this?
Huh.
Got this! Can't catch me! On your marks! How's this? Got this! Close call! Take this! On your mark! Got it! On your mark! Got it! Yeah!
Powerful. Not just because of Rollo. Is this how strong we've grown as a team?
Both make for exceedingly troublesome. Well done.
Gunnar, how long has it been? How long have you known I might turn into Rollo?
Princess. Since the beginning. No. Since 14 years ago, to be more precise.
14 years ago? You mean when my mom died?
I was afraid that was the case.
You know something about all this?
14 years ago, Ilona and Crimson wandered their way onto Serena's island, almost as if the Trident, whom I had sealed away, were calling to them.
Huh?
At the time, the three generals, even in their seclusion, seemed to react to Rollo's blood within Ilona. The barriers which I had maintained for over a century grew on the verge of shattering.
I never knew. But it all worked out, right?
Yes. Ilona assisted me in repairing the barriers. But alas...
Lady Ilona was never a person of strong body. After expending a tremendous amount of mana, she became bedridden. And, in due time...
So, that's the story.
From that day on, the Jarl started gearing up for Rollo's reemergence. Any members of Rollo's bloodline have the potential to awaken as his cruel, merciless self. So he kept a close watch on the Grieger, on Serena's island.
And on his own daughter?
Believe me, the Jarl didn't want things to turn out like this either. But you were a likely target. He had to be wary at every waking moment.
I get the picture. But remember this. The one who defeated you here today was not Rollo. It was Kajar Balta of the Balta Sea Force! So stand down, Gunnar, and deliver to Grimson this message from me. I'm going to leave Rollo where he belongs. Right beneath my heel.
Princess.
Let's press ahead, Shield Brother. Aye. Apparently, Odor's hot on our trail as we speak. And Adel... I'm making the right call here, right? Something's here.
Freeze solid!
Oh, lucky. Hey! Something's off. Might want to mana sense around.
How's this? Here we go! How's this? Next! Yeah! How's this?
Oh, lucky me! What's this?
How's this? How's this? How's this? How's this? Come at me! Okay, let's ride!
Here I go! Sure something's around here. Yeah! Next! Huh. Didn't expect this here. Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Here we go! How's this? Let's get this! Something's here.
Treasure ahoy! How's this? How's this? Yeah! Eat this! Yeah! Here we go! Yeah! Dodge this! How's this? That's the stuff! How's this? How's this? Dodge this! Dodge this! The pressure! Yeah! Yeah! Oh, lucky me!
Want to take a break here? I'm just getting started! Gotta be strong to survive! I'm just getting started! Alright, let's move! Hup, yeah! I get the feeling we're nearing our goal here.
Yes, this is the sanctum that once fell under my purview. The Sea King's throne is within that building. Adol, let us make haste.
I think not.
He caught up with us.
Other.
Leela, I should have known you would guide them here. You, the guardian of the loathsome throne that thwarted our long-standing ambitions. Step in my way again, and I'll grant no quarter. Oh. Should you fail, Adol, your life will end as a matter of course. But should you prevail, Rollo's emergence from Kajar will be a foregone conclusion. I'd wondered whether you two would muster the resolve to confront that fact. But it seems my worries were unfounded.
Where the future leads is for the victors to decide. That's a saying among us Normans, and I believe every word of it. We're going to take you out, free Adol from the curse, and seal Rollo away. We've had the resolve to see this through from the start!
How uncouth of me to suggest otherwise, your chances of success notwithstanding. Oh,
What have we here? Feast your eyes! Every fiber of my body trembles in jubilation! Vanquishing Yurth and Logger has made you the worthiest and mightiest of all foes! Were Logger here, he would no doubt revel in this climactic tension. With that, let the carnage begin!
No! No! It was you. All that time ago.
Adol Kristen! To think our fated rematch would come about in such spectacular fashion! I vow to bring my very utmost to bear against you, whatever the outcome!
Sounds like his gloves are off. Let's go, brother!
Behold my true form, that which buried the Duchy of Norgard beneath the waves! We shall discover to just what extent you will manage to endure against it! Do not disappoint me, Adol. My million goals!
Dodge this! Crossed over! Going somewhere? How's this? Dodge this! How's this? How's this? Not a chance! How's this? Dodge this! Take this! You're going somewhere? How's this? How's this? How's this? Dodge this! Dodge this! How's this?
You're kidding.
Get back on your feet!
Sorry to put you out.
Sorry.
I can't go down like this!
Thanks! How's this? How's
I thought you would stand no chance before my martial prowess and immortality. My gratitude to you both for rebuking my misbegotten hubris.
You said this was for your sake! Just one last push, Shield Brother! How's this?
Don't you know?
Take this!
The sea! I shall swallow them all!
Too easy!
Don't you know?
How's this? How's this? Going somewhere? Going somewhere? How's this? Going somewhere? Dodge this! Nice try! Take this!
Don't you know?
How's this? Dodge this!
Don't you know? You withstand that. Don't you know?
Take this! Dodge this! How's this?
Don't you know?
Here.
Hang in there,
Karja!
Thanks.
That was close!
Switch out! Take this!
Shield Feather! Together!
What? You fool!
You're done for!
You've done well to best me. Adel, my liege, you have my gratitude for a duel well fought.
The sea serpent's curse! Adel, you're saved!
I scarcely expected my defeat to feel this exhilarating. At long last, will our aspirations thus be realized. My liege, now is the time.
No. It's beginning. Karja!
Don't give me that look!
Karja. Even now, her conscious self is yet competing with Rollo for control. She will not last much longer. Adel, we must hurry to the throne.
How's that?
Yes, we've managed to arrive in time. Karja's consciousness is slipping away by the second. To the throne, Adel! Quickly! It can't be. The throne has lost its power. Forgive me. This is unprecedented.
Turtle Blaze! Turtle Blaze! Yeah! Run away! Yeah! Nice try! Yeah! Run away! Turtle Blaze! Where's my son? Run away!
Her limitless stamina, her unfettered, overwhelming strength. They're the same as his.
Oh there, Adol! Over here! Oh, you know how it always goes. Slowly, yet never surely. Come make your way to me, Adol. You ought to be more than capable by now.
Caught the wind! Caught the wind! So fast! No chance!
Mana Sense might come in handy here. I think there's something around here. Found something!
Ah, there you are, Adol. Have you come up with any answers as to what that final chest held by chance? You appear to be rather flustered. I suppose there's no helping that, given the perils your dear companion is facing. You've helped me remember a great many things. What kept that girl tethered to herself thus far, Adol, was none other than you. The powerful bond you share has sustained her personhood, if only just. But now she is beginning to lose hold of it. The moment is ripe. You must locate Viewpoint Isle, Adol, and bring her with you. Quite so. You cannot carry these memories back to your reality. But consider the sheer number of hardships you two have surmounted. There can be no doubt you will find this isle. Just remember that hidden knowledge I gave. I shall await your arrival, however long it takes. At that time, I will explain all there is to tell.
Kajar, forgive me! This should keep her under control for the present. This does not, however, mean that Rollo's awakening has been halted entirely. She could begin running rampant again at any second. More importantly, Adol, what transpired toward the end of your fight against Kajar? It seemed as though your consciousness was lost but for an instant, only to return immediately.
Moment ripe. Locate. Bring with you.
Adol. Thank goodness. It's still in one piece. Adol, come forth. Not quite. This is the reflecting pool, which mirrors the mind's eye of those who visit this place. Its purpose was to judge whether or not one was worthy to sit on the throne. Perhaps it may be of service to you, Adol. Now, gaze into the waters, if you would. Yes. He must hold the key to a sizable portion of this. Then we have that ark lodged upon that mountain. This would suggest there are clues to be found in the cicatrix. My apologies. Let us be off, Adol, to the sea's farthest reaches, the cicatrix.
Adol, we've entered the region known as the Cicatrix. What heading should we take from here, though?
I concur. The reflecting pool showed us these very waters. Not to mention that man.
Holy crap on a stick!
Adol! Dead ahead! Off the bow!
An aurora! It's gigantic!
That's not all! Look just below it!
Seems to be an island of some kind.
Adol, it must be the one.
Who's laughing when this goofball's the only one not cooped up in bed? Hey, Kajar! Recognize me? Say something, will ya?
We're just offshore of the mysterious island!
It's beautiful. And yet somewhat unsettling at the same time. What a curious place.
We're making port over there, right, Adol?
Sounds like a plan. Let's get ready to drop in. Kerr?
And it's gone.
But why? How?
Everyone! Off the starboard stern!
Are you freaking kidding me?
Well, there's a kick in the head. The whole thing just up and moved, Aurora and all.
I don't understand.
Perhaps the island we saw was simply a trick of the light.
Not again! It's like a mirage.
Bifrost.
Bifrost. That's the name of the illusory sea from Norman myth, no? Legends claim it exists between this world and the next. Niflheim. Is there truth to that?
I couldn't say. This would be the first I've seen of it. But to think it would appear in Obelia Gulf.
Consider the way that island vanishes whenever we draw near, though. Do we know for sure it actually exists? Adol. You're right. We shouldn't just give up.
What speed!
Damn! I really thought we had it!
If third time wasn't the charm, I'm not too hopeful about the fourth and fifth.
What is it, Rosa?
Is that a ship?
Judging by its distinctive shape and, above all, the size. Leela!
Yes. That is Rollo's Ark. I'm certain of it.
You did mention earlier that one of them had vanished without a trace.
Like as not. But for what reason is it here?
What do you mean? Can't you tell? It showed up to give the Sandras a warm welcome.
Into the next world, you mean?
Oh, don't even start! You'll jinx it into existence!
Actually, Gren may just have the right of it.
He does. Wait, the Ark. It's slowly drifting in our direction!
So it is. Ha! That'll teach you to doubt me.
Rollo. But why?
Off the port side! It's the Balta Sea Force!
Pick a worse time, why don't they?
Jarl Grimson!
Shields up! Shields up! Direct hit!
Enemy fleet neutralized!
Yeesh. You sure put up a fight.
Just be glad that we sent them packing.
Agreed. It's for a fact that we just engaged the Sea Force's first flotilla. But Jarl Grimson's flagship, the Norgest, was nowhere to be seen.
Dead ahead! Another ship is emerging from behind the Ark!
A surprise attack from the Norgest! So the entire first flotilla was only a decoy? All hands, stay alert! The real battle's yet to come!
Smooth and steady sailing! Fire!
Fire the cannons!
Now! Here's one with your name on it! Blast them!
Whoa! Amazing!
Now!
Suck on this!
Now!
The Norgest has gone silent.
Booyah!
I don't think it can go anywhere fast after taking all that damage. Jarl Grimson.
The Ark!
Seeing one up close truly puts into perspective how enormous they are.
They were constructed that way to deliver not only humans, but also flora and fauna from the flood. What's more, I suspect that this is the selfsame Ark Rollo himself had ridden. Yes, let's. Rollo went missing upon this very Ark. With luck, it will contain some indication of what befell him. Just so, Rollo's private quarters should be someplace within. If there are indeed any clues left behind, that is where we will find them. Kajar. Even after sealing her consciousness, she is still able to fight as one with you, Adol. Perhaps it is your bond as shield brethren that allows her to do so. We simply must find a way to save her.
Dodge this! Dodge this! How's this? Dodge this! How's this? How's this? Switch! Switch! Climb off!
Rollo housed a multitude of flora and fauna within his ark. This section of it was presumably used to accommodate them. Rollo harbored much regret over the countless lives he claimed in the past. I imagine he wished to redress those wrongs, even during the Great Calamity.
Well, ain't that noble of him? Didn't realize his hull held so much history. Not that I give a picker's ass one way or another.
Grimson.
Well, if it ain't my however many greats-granny-in-law Leela, you're looking fresh-faced yourself, Adol. You know, I held out a sliver of hope that the throne would tie this up with a neat little bow. Turned out to be a bust, though, eh? You expected me to go down with the ship? Not before I get what I'm after. Now hand over Rollo back there. What's this? Old Grand sealed her consciousness away or something? Won't do much good, aside from delaying the inevitable. Soon enough, she'll brush that seal off and strew disaster out every which way.
Kajar is a living memento of Ilena. You ought to be cherishing her, if anything.
Kajar is in Rollo's clutches now. Doesn't end with her either. That whore son robbed Ilena of her life, and her dream along with it. How's Warg holding up?
Never stood a chance. He's off on that one-way trip to Harside in Walhalla now.
I see. Well, good on him. It's been a long 10 years of us tearing up the battlefield together.
Your nose is running.
Huh?
Drop the tough act, Grimson. Every time you try to choke back tears, they just come out in sniffles and snot instead.
Ha! Shut your gob.
Stings, don't it? Making it all the way to Britae, just to have one of our own stab us in the back. Gods blind me. Just how long do we have to keep these plundering expeditions up? Even I've had more than I can stomach.
How long? Try forever. Losing our homeland to the dire winter drove us Normans into eking by on what we can loot for over a century. Can't well think of any other way we can live this late in the game.
Why not make one for yourself, then? A new homeland, that is.
Huh? Who the devil are you? Take whatever you're peddling and beat it. Can't you tell a couple of chewed-up, shat-out warriors when you see them?
My name is Ilena. Ilena Balta. I was raised here in Karnak, but my veins run with the blood of Normans. On that note, how would you like to be my shield brother?
Your what? I wrote the lass off as a nutcase. Didn't humor her one bit at the start. But she just kept coming back to see me. That day, the next, and every day after. I learned that her father had gone off to Walhalla during an expedition. For us Norman warriors, being Walhalla bound's the highest honor there is. But after losing her dear old dad, she didn't find the idea all too compelling.
What good is Walhalla if it means leaving everyone else behind in a living Nibelhel?
From then on, Ilena attempted to put a fleet of her own together. We Normans had become sea-going brigands after the dire winter forced us off our native land. So Ilena wanted to find us a place where we could live in peace, without discrimination. But try as she did to muster some allies to the cause, no one gave her so much as a sidelong glance. At first, I'd only stuck around to kill time while my wounds closed up. Back then, Karnak was packed to the brim with Norman expeditioners. Ilena played it slow and steady, calling out to every ear she could bend till, sure enough, she started gathering up a group of supporters, one member at a time. Some had grown wary of fighting, while others longed for untouched frontiers. By the time we built up Balta Island as the hub of our voyage to find a new homeland, I realized that seeing Ilena's dream through had become my own. But then... planting roots in new soil and making a life as new Normans. That was the dream she envisioned.
Grimson.
Now you know why I'm so bent on putting Rollo under the dirt. That's the least I can do to honor the woman whose ambitions outlived her. After what happened to Ilena, I could see from a Cremelia away that Kajar might be targeted as her next blood relative. How the Trident didn't recognize Kajar as Rollo's descendant, though, is beyond me.
Could it be? Did you purposefully foster Rollo's return in order to defeat him? Was that your reason for sending Kajar out on the Sandras?
Go ahead. Call me a failure of a father. I'll just take it in stride.
How could you?
Adel, it wasn't right, the way we made our problems into yours. But it won't be much longer now. We're putting an end to this whole kit and caboodle. With Kajar, you mean? Since that day, I've sunk everything I've got to give into paving my way here. The point of no return's long gone now.
Kajar? She regained consciousness on her own?
What do you know? Turns out just one punch won't cut it. 2 or 3 ought to do the trick. Ah, who am I kidding? Let's go 10.
Back to your senses, are ya? Sorry to say, though, it ain't gonna change what I gotta do.
Fine by me. You've got my back, right, shield brother? Yeah. Couldn't tell you how, but all of a sudden, I took back control over myself.
Well, say your goodbyes, Rollo. I'll chop you in half!
Dodge it! Going somewhere? Dodge it!
You two are really hanging in there. Question is, how long can you keep it up? I'll chop you in half!
How's this?
Well, this is around what I expected. Yeah. Too bad it's also the most you can handle. About time you breathed your last, Rollo.
Crimson's not playing around. Fine. I'm getting pretty pissed off over here. You better be ready to eat those words!
I gotcha.
Dodge this!
I gotcha.
Take this! Dodge this! How's this?
What's a guy gotta...
Hey! There's a lot more where that came from. Did we get him?
Not too shabby. Gotta say, the years are really catching up to me. But the thing is, I'm in too deep to go down and out.
Such speed!
Grimson.
Flamey, did those cuffs just...
It can't be.
Ilena, is that you?
It's always the same with you, isn't it? Can't communicate with others worth squat, yet you'll bust your butt to the bone for them.
What?
Mom?
Yep, that's me. It's been too long.
All this time, you were the shackles of mana binding these two together? By what means?
I don't really have a grasp on it myself. Save that it's allowed me to watch over my daughter, my Kajar, this whole way through.
You've been watching?
As for you, Grimson... I could swear I said not to torment yourself over me. So why is it that I find you crossing blades with our little girl?
Ilena.
You aren't the one at fault. And neither is Kajar, needless to say. You didn't just support my dream. You ran yourself ragged to help me achieve it. It just so happened that a few teensy little mishaps piled up from there. Am I wrong?
Teensy little mishaps? Now, if that ain't the understatement of the century.
Rather than standing against Kajar, you ought to be standing beside her. That's what a father does. Am I wrong? Kajar, this is one cruel destiny I've saddled you with. You won't hear me apologize, though. Not just because it wasn't my fault, but because it would mean regretting my bringing you into this world. And that wouldn't sit right with me. Worst of all, it would be spitting on the life you've been striving so hard to lead.
Right.
So, instead of asking forgiveness, I'll be giving you all the support I can, now and forever.
I don't even know what to say. Thank you for saving me.
Just look at how much you've grown. Adel? Sorry. You're the one who deserves an apology. What with the way I roped you into this mess. That said, I'm glad it was you who happened upon Leela's shell. Something tells me you would have lent a hand even without my meddling. On that note, what do you say to becoming our son-in-law? You'd make a fine Norman.
Huh?
Put you on the spot, have I? Seems my time's up. I'll go with a smile, though. It's not often you get to speak from beyond the grave.
Not so fast.
Grimson, maybe try not to forget my parting words so quickly this time, The rest is up to you, Kajar. Go get him.
Right. Mom.
What sheer force of will.
Huh?
It would seem those shackles are a manifestation of Ilena's resolve.
How did that even happen?
The reason her will has assumed physical form is unknown to me. Perhaps it would have been possible with the power of the Sea King's throne, but...
I see. Hey! Grimson! What now? You still looking to fight?
The mood's past. Reckon I'll take some good long puffs and mull things over.
Let's move on ahead, Adel. I wouldn't want to embarrass ourselves in front of her, now would we? All right, let's get back to searching for Rollo's room. I'm not about to sit around waiting for a savior. Better to carve your own path forward.
Karja.
Yeah!
Your fortitude never ceases to amaze me.
Get moving! Yeah! How's this? Next! Yeah! Yeah! Hup! Hup! Be back in a bit. Sorry for the wait.
Switch! Wait there, Karja.
Switch!
Switch!
Switch! Yeah!
Switch!
Switch out!
Switch!
Switch out! Yeah!
Switch! Fertile Blaze! Fertile Blaze! Stronger the better!
Switch out!
Okay, let's get back to it.
Switch! All right, treasure! Oh, luck. I'm just getting started. Gotta be strong to survive. I'm just getting started. Gotta be strong to survive. Gotta be strong to survive. I'm just getting started. I'm just getting started. I'm just getting started. Gotta be strong to survive. Gotta be strong to survive. Me! Let's join forces! How's this? Take this! Got this! How's this? Close call! Got this! What's this? Take this! Got this! Got this! Here we go! How's this? Frost over! Yeah! Here I go! That's the stuff! Better mark this area on the map. What's this room? It's sparse, to say the least.
While that may be so, I do believe this is Rollo's personal cabin. The man would always furnish his quarters with only the barest of necessities.
Wait a sec. Have you never been in this ark before, Leela?
The two of us were not in each other's company from the deluge onward. Rollo was hastening to ensure the safety of all in his realm, be they man, beast, or vegetation. At that same time, I was fully preoccupied with keeping the three generals at bay. We entrusted our daughter, Lana, to one of Rollo's men, after which...
Huh. Not what I would have guessed.
Indeed. Sadly, that was the last and final time I ever saw her either.
Must have left you at a real loss. What say we turn this place inside out then? Maybe it'll help us fill in a few blanks.
Kajar, I would appreciate that.
Is this a hand-drawn sea chart?
Yes. It appears to map out the cicatrix.
What's this X for? Comes with a note, too. The unconscious path where the rainbow meets the northern lights. First thing that springs to mind is that island that keeps running away from us. The rainbow and unconscious path parts, on the other hand, have me lost. Maybe we're better off heading for wherever that X marks instead of racking our brains into mush. Come off it, Adol. Since when were you so wishy-washy?
Karja's words may ring true. It isn't far from our current location either.
All right, then it's settled. Let's circle back to the Sandras and set sail on the double.
Hugel, you're back!
Full speed ahead!
There are ice floes drifting all... over the place. Mind that they don't touch the hull, please.
You do hear countless tales of ships colliding with them and sinking.
It's like they say, nature's as beautiful as it is cruel. Stay on the alert, Adol.
Hang on to your hats!
What speed?
Winds, give me strength!
Hang on to your hats!
Just feel that wind!
What speed?
Full speed ahead!
The wind feels amazing.
Full speed ahead! What a pleasant breeze!
What speed?
Go, go, go! Go, go, go!
Just feel that wind!
It seems the Balta Sea Force has already withdrawn from the Rogue Sea.
They always did know when to quit. At least we can move freely around the Rogue Sea now.
This area seems very expansive. We should take a look around before heading...
Time to roll up our sleeves.
I can't sit idly by.
Take the shot! Suck on this! Fire the cannons! Fire! Suck on this! Fire! Fire!
Next!
Fire! Blast them!
Suck on this!
Fire!
Got him! Suck on this!
Momentum, everyone!
Right on the mark!
Fire!
How do you like that?
Come at me!
Fire!
Shields up! Take the shot!
Come at me!
Nice!
Turn them to flotsam!
Get ready to see what I can really do!
Come get some!
Fire! All warmed up now!
Reinforcements! Don't panic!
Fire!
Fire! How do you like that? Got him! Fire the cannons!
Eat this!
Fire! Now! There!
Repairs complete!
Shields up!
Yeah! We're on a roll now!
Take the shot! fun! How do you like that?
Fire! This should do the trick!
May this power serve us all!
I'll protect us!
Next! More bad guys!
Fire! Fire!
Alright! Press the advantage!
How'd you like this? That'll leave a mark!
I can do this!
Push the advantage, everyone!
This won't do. Nice! Bullseye! Time has come to light the way!
Let's beat up the bad guys!
Now!
You want this! I'll kiss those boogers away!
This keeps up.
Now!
Suck on this! Yes! Down they go!
Now!
I'll keep us
Crush
safe!
ya! Now!
Secret weapon, go!
About time you saw my
I'll
serious
keep
side.
us safe! A slower defense!
Got him! How do you like that?
She wants already! Brace for impact! Hit confirmed! Eat it, you bill-sucking wretches!
Fire the cannons!
You're winning this! I can feel it!
Nice!
I'll keep us safe!
This'll mop them up! Fire! Bullseye!
Can't stop us!
That's just plain dangerous!
Bullseye!
We'll take this place back no matter what!
Those Grieger ain't getting their way on my watch! Let's join forces! What's this?
What's the attack?
How's this? How's this? Take this! How's this? To pieces! Take this! How's this? Next! Going somewhere? Oh, fun! Yeah! Nice try! Nice try! Take this! How's this? Started! How's this? There! Serves you right! Frost over! Take this! How's this? How's this? How's this? How's this? How's this? Going somewhere? How's this? How's this? Yeah! Almost there. No losing focus now. Take this!
Serves you right! My blood is boiling!
I don't see any more Krieger around.
The fools ran out of luck the second they stepped onto human turf.
Yes! Aced it!
What speed! Winds, empower us!
Careful not to crash!
This is the eastern region of the cicatrix. The location marked on Rollo's sea chart. The waves are growing tumultuous.
Steer with care, Adel. We don't want the ship keeling over. That aside, this should be just around where the sea chart was marked.
I don't believe we are in error. The entirety of this region is blanketed in a tremendous amount of mana. What could this mean?
The unconscious path where the rainbow meets the northern lights.
Hey! Look through the rainbow!
There it is!
Almost makes the rainbow look like a gate.
What a breathtaking sight!
Adel! Set a course over yonder!
It's huge! Just a little further, and we'll pass right beneath it!
I always thought rainbows were supposed to disappear when you get near them.
Here's hoping this doesn't turn into another game of tag.
Fingers crossed!
What the?
The storm subsided?
Look, everyone! The island!
Huh. It actually stayed in place for once.
I've never seen birds like those in Obelia Gulf.
That species. From what I recall, their nesting grounds were swept clean away by the deluge.
Stay the course. We're going ashore on that island. Real picturesque, huh?
Well, Adel, this the island you were aiming for?
But how did you even know about this island anyway? I mean, this is your first time being here, right?
Viewpoint Isle. This is quite a revelation.
So that's what was going on all those times you spaced out. And you say that old-timer told you to bring me here, aye?
Are you sure that's a good idea? I mean, you still have no clue who he actually is.
The more we hear about him, the less he sounds like just your average person.
I may be out of the loop here. But you trust the guy, right, Adel? All those mana tricks you picked up here helped me out too. In a second-hand sort of way. Plus, it's the only lead we've got. If you're willing to take a chance, then so am I.
Miss Kajar.
Well, if there's one thing I know about Adel, it's that he'd never turn his back on an uncanny island like this. So, might as well hit the ground running.
The rest of us will keep the ship on standby. That way, we can flee at a moment's notice if anything goes wrong.
Adel, I ask that you allow me to accompany you. My thanks. The two of you should make sure to prepare thoroughly, for caution's sake.
Are there enemies in store?
Whether they are friend or foe, I cannot say. Only that something of great portent awaits you.
Well, nobody else is on this island except that old-timer, according to Adel. There do seem to be some beasts roaming about, though, so we'll stay on our toes. Switch out! This island sure is beautiful. Yes! The little things seem like they don't even matter. Zone out. Yeah! And you could end up forgetting what you're after. Let's hurry and meet that old-timer.
We can begin by locating the hut we were shown in the reflecting pool.
Want to take a break here? Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Let's turn back. This place is straight out of a dream. Hard to believe someone actually lives here. Doesn't look like anyone's home. Did he leave you a note?
Dear Adol, well done making it to this isle. The final key is your flesh and blood self. Take care not to leave anything behind. I shall await you in the rightful location.
The final key? And this rightful location bit's just as vague. Any idea what they might point to? A sword? Looks pretty dated, but formidable all the same.
Adel, take that sword if you would. I suspect it will prove indispensable moving forward. What was that? The sword from the chest? But why would it...
Eyes up!
It would appear plain that the sword is reacting to that pillar of light. Just what is that area, Adel?
Huh. Not like you to leave a place untrodden. We might as well take up the invite. Let's go see what that pillar's about. Oh? Seems we got fish in the water. Oh, right! Pretty sure something's around here. Huh. Didn't expect this here. Eat this! Freeze solid! Yeah!
Switch!
Switch out! I've been thinking this since we arrived. But damn, that thing is so huge it's ridiculous.
We'll need to find a way to climb it. Let's proceed with caution.
I bet we can catch something here. Okay, let's give it a shot.
Switch! Maybe I'll throw a few lines. Got it right! Here we go! Here we go!
I'll help out. That's the way. Okay,
Come here,
let's
you!
reel it in.
That's what I call a prize catch! Got it right!
That's the way. That's the way. Okay, let's reel it in.
Come here,
I'll
you!
help out.
That's what I call a prize catch!
I wonder what you'll catch.
Got it right!
I'll help out. Okay, let's reel it in.
Come here, you!
That's the way.
That's what I call a prize catch! Yeah! Yeah! Maybe I'll throw a few lines. Got it right!
I'll help out.
Come here, you!
Okay, let's reel it in.
That's what I call a prize catch!
The suspense is killing me.
Got it right!
That's the way.
Come
Okay,
here, you!
let's reel it in. I'll help
That's
out.
what I call a prize catch! Got it right!
I'll help out. Okay, let's reel it in.
You! That's what I call a prize catch! Here I go! Here I go! Here I go! Let's fly! Going somewhere? Stop! How's this? How's this? How's this? All right! Going somewhere? How's this? Next! Yeah! Take this!
Still got a long way to go.
We'll get stronger yet, Shield Brother! Not a chance! Pathetic!
Dodge this!
Eat this! Yeah! Hup! All right! Yeah! How's this? How's this? Next!
Dodge this!
Yeah! Pretty sure something's around here. Going somewhere? Something's here. How's this? Yeah!
Dodge this!
All right! Here I go!
Dodge this!
How's this? Going somewhere? How's this? Take this!
Dodge this!
Hup! That's the stuff! Yeah! Yeah! All right! Okay, let's ride! Here I go! Hup! Here I go! Going somewhere?
Dodge this!
How's this? Just getting started! We could see the entire island at a glance from up here. So you went on a secret adventure all over this place, huh? Sneaky, sneaky. There it is!
This pillar... It seems to be controlling the vast measures of mana that permeate this isle.
What for, though?
To open the entrance, presumably, as well as to ensure that whatever occurs within will exert no influence on the world without.
Entrance? Where? All I'm seeing is a dead end.
Yes, without question. Our beckoner likely awaits us beyond it.
He sure is making a big to-do out of this. What do you think the old-timers' game is here? Aye. Time to roll up our sleeves and step to it.
If I may ask, what sort of person is this elderly gentleman you've been meeting with, Adol? I see.
You said he was able to use mana, right? There's a chance he could be a Norman. Something wrong, Leela?
Not at all. Let us hurry ahead.
Right. these are the Forbidden Lands. It's like a whole other dimension.
An islet tucked away in the corner of Ethos. The edge of the world itself. To think that this is the place.
Just who is this old-timer you met, Adam?
Alright,
Hard this area on the survive. These enemies are like no beasts or Grieger I've ever seen before. They remind me of the Walhalla dwellers spoken of in legends.
Not a chance! Not a choice somewhere? How's this?
Pathetic! Let's join forces! Pretty sure something's around here.
Going somewhere? How's this? How's this? How's this? Take this! How's this? Who's getting better?
Yeah! Let's keep it up!
Pathetic!
Kick again! Dodge it!
How's this?
Way too fast. You know what this calls for? Yeah. Oh, lucky me. Yeah. Pretty sure something's around here. Huh. Didn't expect this here.
How's this? Going somewhere? How's this? How's this? Come at me!
That's the stuff! Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Didn't expect this here. All right, treasure! Hup!
How's this? How's this? How's this? Going somewhere? How's this? Yeah!
Lucky me! Up and away! The stuff. Yeah! Pretty sure something's around here. All right. Better.
Now we're even more in sync!
Don't let your guard down just yet!
Try this!
Let's join forces!
The power of mana! Here's through! Fire and ice! Here's through!
Are those ships over there? And those designs?
They're of Norman make, aren't they?
Something. Ganging up now, are we?
How's this?
How's this? How's this? Okay, let's ride. the stuff! Looks like that cannon still works. You know what that means? That's the stuff! Here I go! We can keep going now!
Most impressive, you two.
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Didn't expect this here. Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Going somewhere? How's this?
Switch!
Switch out! Be back in a bit.
Switch! Here goes!
A treasure chest!
Switch out! Yeah! Yeah! Huh! Yeah! 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 Going somewhere? Eat this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Oh, found something! What's this? Yeah! Get moving!
Switch! Vertical blaze! Burn away! Vertical blaze! Vertical blaze! How's that? Burn away!
Switch! Yeah! That should just about do it! Want to take a break here? Gotta be strong to survive. I'm just getting started. I'm just getting started. Let's join forces! How's this? How's this? How's this? How's this? How's this? How's this? The aurora. Not sure why, but seeing it gives me this lonely sense of longing.
Perhaps this is how the lost Norman homeland once looked. No doubt he felt just the same.
How's this? Going somewhere?
Dodge this!
Yeah! Take this! How's this? Take this! How's this? Eat this! How's this? Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Yeah! Hup! Take this!
Dodge this!
How's this? How's this?
Dodge this!
How's this? How's this? Going somewhere? How's this?
Dodge this!
How's this? Take this! How's this? How's this?
Dodge this!
How's this? Take this!
Dodge this!
How's this? How's this?
Dodge this!
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around.
Take this! How's this? How's this?
Pretty sure something's around here. Yeah! That helps. Yeah!
Too easy! Think again!
Check out that door. Yes, this is the end. No matter what lies beyond, we've got nothing to fear. Let's go, Adel.
Ah, you've arrived at last. This place is vaguely reminiscent of my homeland. Winters longer than I could hope to fathom. Summers that pass in the wink of an eye. The fleeting skies of the latter were much the same as the one we see above us. Ho, ho, ho! Quick on the uptake as ever.
This the old-timer, Adel?
As I thought, it truly is you. Rollo, My dear husband.
Huh?
Leela, how long has it been? You've suffered in countless ways on my account. And to top it off, I've grown gray and decrepit with age. I was convinced I lacked the dignity to so much as look you in the eye.
Don't be ridiculous. All this time, I assumed you were no longer of this world.
Rollo? The Rollo? We're talking about someone who lived over a century ago. Just how old are you now?
Over 140 or so, in fact. Though I've long ceased keeping count. It was my unfinished business that stopped me from shuffling off this mortal coil.
Unfinished business? Actually, that reminds me. Why did you disappear after the Grieger laid waste to your country?
The Grieger? Ah, yeah. You speak of the malevolent beings born of the Sea King's throne.
Pardon? Where did you get that idea?
So, you never noticed either, Leela. From here, one can witness the state of the world for what it is. The true nature of the Sea King's throne is that of the latent power within the unconscious minds of man. In particular, humanity's innate ability to forge the world around them. Take a moment to contemplate. The world, as humans know it, exists by way of human thoughts and emotions. Therefore, it is the perceptions of the people in any given time and place that compose the world. Should the world ever change, it is because the hearts and minds of man have changed.
I guess that makes some amount of sense.
But then what need was there to prepare a physical throne?
That is where my understanding ends. Perhaps the gods thought to provide man a means by which to realize his own gifts. The throne that crumbled to dust, I'd wager, was nothing more than a simple armchair.
A mere chair? If that is indeed the case, why do you say it was the throne that brought forth the Grieger?
Those who reside in the lands of Obelia Gulf are pervaded by a deep-seated conception that by no means can they effect change, or that by no means do they wish to. It is those human sentiments that comprise the deathless Grieger in their purest form.
The Grieger are caused by man?
And those feelings of being unable to change things, or having no desire to. That's what keeps him from dying?
Yes, this was as present in the nation I founded as it is in the present age. In times of peace, man wishes for his tranquil days to last in perpetuity. Conversely, in times of strife, he elects to avert his eyes and weather the storm. Although he possesses the power to forge the world, he corners himself into stagnation. Such individuals are the ones who unconsciously give rise to the Grieger.
Does that go for the trident too?
Yes, they are fundamentally the same, albeit somewhat different in origin. From the very beginning, my mother had been incapable of bearing a child. Having married into the house of the Jarl, however, failure to provide an heir would not be brooked. In her desperation, my mother called upon Loto in prayer, and at last I was conceived.
Wait, Loto?
It is the name of a god considered to be a maverick.
I was always taught never to pray to Loto.
That is because Loto is a god who engenders chaos. Some rumors even hold that it was he who drove the Normans out of their homeland.
What?
That said, there are times chaos can bring about weal just as much as it does woe. Thus do people continue to implore his aid, as had been done in eras past. It is for this reason that he is disparaged by other gods as a divine evil.
Quite so. In response to my mother's pleas, Loto implanted 3 malices into her womb. Such is the story of how I was born.
That's just...
Upon first learning of this, I resented my mother. But in retrospect, I am grateful. After all, she had been willing to go to such lengths to wish for my birth. And then, we have Leela, who awakened my inner self slumbering within the depths of my subconscious.
Rollo.
It must be acknowledged, however, that this very act is what brought about the great calamity in all of its tragedy. I am of a mind to put an end to these malices with which I am one. And quashing malice born of humanity necessitates humans of equal strength.
You wouldn't. You mustn't.
Trident, return to me. I stand before you as your true liege and master.
Stop this! The malice! No! No!
Oh, nearly lost myself there.
Rollo?
Those devils could not be vanquished at the time of the Great Calamity. I had my reasons, you see, for whiling my days away in Beevrost. The collective unconscious of humankind. My aim was to devitalize the malices bit by bit, and at the same time...
I'm getting a vision in my head.
Those who not only confront the malice born of their unconscious, but prevail against it. It is with their futures that I cast my lot.
Did Gren just...
Conquering malice requires the strength of will and mind to envision what you aspire to. And be certain you will realize it. The key lies not in cold calculations, but rather the courage to believe in oneself, even in the absence of rational grounds. Adol, that blade you have come to acquire, the Haim's Kringla. It embodies the very courage you and your companions have gained over the course of your journey. Adol, Kajar, now is the time for you to strike me down! You'll forgive me for making you a part of it.
You're on. But on one condition.
What might that be?
Leela, you play for his side.
What?
There, Gramps. This round, you and Leela get to fight as a team.
Adol. Karsha.
Hell's bells! Ha! I couldn't ask for anything better! Lucky for me, the ones who made it to this isle were 2 stout young souls like yourselves. Leela!
Yes.
So that's your true form. A mermaid.
Adol. Karsha. Thank you both.
We're really in for it now, huh? You won't go holding that against me, right?
Not a bit.
Here it is. The point our journey's been leading up to. This is one fight we can't afford to lose. Let's go, shield brother!
Conquer the malice of this world!
Going somewhere?
I shall engage you in tandem.
Try this upper side!
Going somewhere?
Think that after a century, I'm standing shoulder to shoulder like this. I'm sorry for what happened all that time ago, Leela.
You needn't give it a second thought, my love. Adil, Kajar, the two of us will come at you with every fiber of our beings.
How's this? All the more worth it! Me! Right, Adil?
Try this upper side!
Close call! How's this? Close hit! How's this?
Try this upper side!
Going somewhere? Got it! Not a chance! How's this? How's this? Nice try! Got it! Not a chance!
Try this upper side!
Got it! Shield brethren, together!
Brace yourselves!
Are you alright, my love?
I'm managing to retain control of myself, thanks to you. That alone, however, will not be enough to stop Rollo of the Bloody Sea. As expected, our only resort is for these two to prevail.
You've got even more left to give? By us. We're in this till the end! Take this! Going somewhere? How very predictable! Take this! How's this?
Waters, a massive form of great sea! Now, my love!
No escape!
Flee for your lives!
Going somewhere? How's this?
Try this upper side!
Going somewhere? How's this? Going somewhere? How's this?
Formidable indeed.
See how this treats you!
Go forth! Georgia!
This is...
Incredible.
Very amusing, Adol, Kajar. To think that a lifetime spent tossed about by the whims of fate could end with an encounter against ones of your caliber. Harbi. No, I'd go so far as to say Loto be praised. Now where were we? Let us make this a clash for the ages, my young, hopeful brethren!
Official prison! Close call! Not a chance! Going somewhere? How's this?
Flee for your lives!
Going somewhere? Got it! Close, okay?
Listen! Going somewhere? Dodge this! How very forgetful! Dodge this!
We go, Leela!
How's this? Not a chance! Close call! Not a chance! Not a chance! How's this? Take this! Dodge this! Pathetic! Prison! Close call! No escape! Going somewhere? How's this? How's this? Going somewhere? How's this? Going somewhere? How's this?
Here I come!
Going somewhere?
With you!
How's this?
Turn this up for side!
How's this? Going somewhere? How's this? Take this! Dodge this! Going somewhere?
Well, my head's not yours for the taking yet!
How's this? Take this! Going somewhere? How's this? Formidable indeed. How's this? How's this? Gather to me! Take this! How's this? Dodge this! Not a chance!
No prey has ever escaped my grasp alive!
Go back on your feet! Thanks.
That helps.
That helps. Switch out!
Try this on for size!
Dodge this! Dodge this! Dodge this! How's this? Sticker! Not a shooting somewhere? Take that! How's this? Dodge this!
Face it with you!
Close call! Take that! How's this?
Try this on for size!
Dodge this! Dodge this!
No prey has ever escaped my grasp alive!
Hang in there, Kajar! Get back on your feet! Get back on your feet!
Try this on for size!
Sorry. I can't go down like this! Alright, let's move!
How's this? Shield brethren, dodge this!
You've done it. At last.
Is it over?
Kajar. Adel. Thank you.
Mom?
Elena. Could it be that her resolve materialized into those shackles through...
Her own doing, yes. By way of the world-forging gift all humans innately possess. There is yet more to her strength of will and mind. In weaving a bond between Kajar and Adol, it served as a major guiding force toward this outcome.
It just goes to show. Our journey found support in all shapes and sizes. Adol! Your sword!
That sword was also your latent power. A manifestation of the potential residing in each of you. With its purpose now fulfilled, it has returned to its proper place. For so long, I have bided my time for those who could lay me low. Humans are weak, but it is for this reason that they are yet capable of much and more. Where once I regarded this quality with contempt, in the end, I do so in admiration.
Gramps.
Well, Adol, what say we conclude by revealing the answer? The contents of that emptied chest were my greatest treasure. I trust that you recall my saying this as well as the riddle I posed. That sword you were wielding, the Heimskringla, embodied your respective potentials. My greatest treasure is none other than you. You are the promise this world holds.
Rollo.
Oh. It would appear that they've finally come to whisk this old man away. The time we spent on this isle together, Adol, was nothing short of irreplaceable. And Kajar have caused you such hardship.
Gramps.
Be reasonable now. I'm already 100 and... what was it again?
143 years old, my love.
Ah, yes. How could I forget? Fret not, even should we part. Our bonds endure.
Are you all right?
Thank you, Leela, for letting me make the best of my life. At last, I will see for myself what wonders await in Valhalla. Adol, Kajar, remember these words well. Humans can forge the world. Of this much, I am certain.
Rollo? My dearest. If you please.
Great King Rollo, founder of Norgard. Go with the love and grace of the gods.
The gods, huh? Makes you wonder how Rollo felt about being at their mercy.
Not too thrilled if I had to guess. But from what I gather, the man lived a life worth commemorating. Valkyria, guide his majesty to Walhalla, to Har's hallowed halls.
Aye. He carried the weight of the world on his shoulders. An incredible old-timer through and through.
Adol, Karja, no turn of phrase could ever express the depth of my gratitude. But even still, I thank you deeply. The memory of his parting smile is one I will forever hold. That we could arrive at this closure is more than I dared hope.
Wasn't nearly enough to pay back what he's done for us, if you ask me. But on a lighter note, what's next for you, Leela?
That is yet to be decided. My simple wish is to continue keeping vigil over these lands he sought to preserve. The only question is what form that endeavor should take. Incidentally, Adol, you'll be departing soon after this, yes? Are you alright with that, Karja?
I'll admit, I considered trying to hold him up at first. But the thing is, it takes awareness to grow as a person. And you can't be aware of much unless you take the steps to learn more. Now I know that adventures are something Adol just can't go without. So I don't think tying him down will do him any favors. Not being joined at the wrist anymore will take some adjusting to. But I think this is what my mom was getting at when she let us out of her cuffs.
By that token, one could see this as your liberation as well. Now is your chance to take life by the reins, as Ilena might say.
Yeah, that's why I'm working out some plans of my own.
I see. More farewells are coming down the line, then.
Aye. But let's not start a pity party about it. Well, Adol, you're headed to Karnak first, right? Let me give you a ride. I've got some business there myself. For all of Gren and the townsfolk's efforts, they've still got a ways to go on rebuilding. Yeah, this is nothing compared to what they've already accomplished. It shouldn't be long before the passenger liner makes port. Best you join up with Dogi and Dr. Flare and shove off. That's so. Well, how's this then? Ditch the liner, and I'll take you as close to your destination as I can on the Sandras. That way, you won't have to keep to any schedules. Look, I'm the one offering, so don't think twice about it. Now get a move on, will ya? I'll be right here waiting. That's that then. The torch is yours from here on out.
Sure thing. Consider it a promise.
To make sure my little brother doesn't bite off more than he can chew while I'm not watching. I'll be counting on Dogi to keep an eye out in my stead. Can't just let a lodestone for trouble like you stumble from one scrape into another alone.
I'm no Norman, though, so this won't be another Shield Brethren situation.
It's certainly true that Adol might benefit from having someone of that nature along. A partner who can both encourage and admonish him as the situation demands.
Karja and the doc here could use some babysitting themselves, if you ask me.
Right then. If there's nothing else that needs taken care of, let's hoist the sails and put to sea.
Fare thee well, Karnak.
I'd very much like to return in the future, after they've fully rebuilt.
Hey, Adol. About where I'm dropping you off. Kaznan's inland from the Selsetan coast, so there's no harbor in the area. That means we'll have to shoot for the passenger liner's port of call.
Ahoy!
Was that? Those guys. Seems like every one of them's managed to find a new life goal to work toward. Not as amazing as a certain someone. I'm like them, you know? That talk with my mom back on the Ark gave me a goal of my own. To scour the seas for a place where we Normans can build a new home. To take my turn carrying on the dreams she and so many others stood for. That's nobody's choice but mine, of course. Sure, it'll mean rough waters ahead of me, but seeing Rollo, the life that old-timer led, it spurred me on. Thanks. Adel? Decades from now, when I'm an old woman and you're an old man, no matter how much time goes by, we'll still be Shield brother and Shield sister. If you're in a fix, I'll rush to the rescue sure as the sun. So, whenever it comes to mind, even if it's only once in a while, come pay me a visit, okay?